turn it down a bit more. Music's kind of reminiscent of Be a Replicant. Wow, it locks your mouse. Probably because it's in full screen or something. I can't use the controller in the main menu. Okay, I can do it here now. It's Waller's window, I don't know why it's doing that weird thing with the mouse. Motion blur off. That save? No. But it's fun. To look stupid? The aiming's gonna be annoyance. I wonder if I can do it like a Neo, just use my mouse. Huh. So you can QTE everything except defenses. So all the options you got. Yeah, the main menu just doesn't like controller. It's weird. I have to use my mouse for it. Changed anytime. Lovely. Dodges and parries are required. That they need... Yeah, it's only 3. It's strange they give you a master volume option here. It makes sense for games that just blast your ears out, like this one would have done. Is this a loading screen, or do I need to press A? It's loading screen. We'll work our way for that first time load. $34.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her?
I can't pause. Ruining the cutscene. They get 14-month resub. I didn't hear a word they said at the end of that. I'm surprised you can't pause cutscenes in this.
Come on, Stewie!
How obscure has Claire been then? Well, we haven't seen her, so she's very obscured. Yeah, why is there no ability to pause cutscenes? Is it a different button? Apparently you can't pause it on PC. F is to pause? Apparently F is to skip. I don't want to skip, I want to pause. Apparently A is to pause? There's escape as well. I'll try that. Apparently we already know some insights. Yeah, I still have the same issue with the models. They just look like puppets to me. The hair doesn't seem like it's a part of them. Who the hell is that odd-looking fellow? I've already forgot his name. His name's Stewie. Oh, we can't jump to our death? Terrible game.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Jeez, he's quick in her
Ready
legs.
to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Let me know how it looks and sounds. Don't know if there's going to be much in the way of hidden things in the intro. Opera. Opera. Interesting. Oh, it's right trigger to sprint.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Seems you're already kitted out. Looks like a game produces noise, seem normal. I don't know.
Come on,
It's
Gustav,
abnormal to me.
speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
What's gamaged mean?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
His name's Gustav.
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Yes, teach me. It's Persona! Where's the button to shoot myself in the head? Okay, so we have the AP system similar to Octopath and several other games. So do certain attacks have to be parried or dodged? Expecting the guy to pull out a wand. Harry Potter? Overcharge? Roller charges are 2 of 10. The lightning above our health on the bottom left, bottom right. I guess it was blue and yellow. That was very quick. Harry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it is more difficult than regular dodge. If it shares the same timing, it should be the same amount of ease. Yeah, I can see what Argo was talking about with the annoyance of timing.
For those who come after.
Exploded all over her. 1 XP? I've killed her! She's dead!
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Do anything with that point? Not just yet.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Don't think you'll be downloading this. What do you mean downloading? You have to buy it
The red and
first,
white
right?
tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment. Come on.
Okay. Why is this here? How does it exist? It's just there for reasons.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
What's that, can we... Oh, escape doesn't do anything. Yes, A is pause. Why?
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
He kind of looks like Robert Pattinson. He's got the same eyebrows and facial structure.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
Sadly, it, like, blurs out when I pause. But that's... I've been saying that forever, Stewie. The characters look like they're puppets, they're not real people.
You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
Their hair doesn't seem a part of their
Break
body.
the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
He's a very awkward fellow. Mood. He's just like me for real. We now play Petite Sophie. She run? Yes, she can. Oh god, they've messed up the animation on her skirt. You can get an upskirt shot. Why is he on top of the table? He's meant to be setting those tables, not standing on them.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
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 See you. I see a shiny. So there were things for me to pick up. Chroma? There's another game that uses Chroma as currency. Oh, the power has faded. It's just a trash can, then why would you let me inspect it? This one isn't just a trash can because I can't inspect it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I feel like the sprinting is too fast. I need like a middle ground sprint. He's a miner and he works all day. The bathtub. This part of the country. Tip tip Perry who? Reunited and it feels so good.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie.
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
What a bitch!
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Anybody else? Item! Gimme, 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 gimme. Do we climb ledges? Yes, we do. Or chroma. I can make a painting. It's got to be a reference to the game about Chopin there, but I can't remember what it's called. Got our own flower garden there. Maybe a protector.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrels really exist?
I don't even know who they are.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one,
What's with his voice?
even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrels and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Wow.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
I get the feeling that they actually gave that line to a kid to voice, so you can definitely hear it in the delivery. So stunted at times.
We can use that.
An additional Lumina point. You'd rather crush their creativity and joy by revealing they're adopted and fucking weirdos? I think they're too young for that next part. A piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. It seems like the sprinting is contextual. If you're too close to something, it won't let you sprint. Cards?
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Maybe the obituary.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's always been a pleasure. Take care of your...
Yeah.
Okay, so they just repeat the final line if you speak again. This circle seems like never ending. Every time I go around, there's more to find. The way I came in. But like this here, I didn't see this first time around.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Color it. Yeah, paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. Sophie.
Oh, you don't.
But I will.
So is the game not going to have several dialogues, just the one and it's done? Oh, it's all the men saying goodbye to their ladies. Suppose that's everything now.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Creep.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do.
Your partner's making you one of those big, full English breakfasts again. You can only smell bacon and sausage right now. But the question is, does it have hash browns and black pudding? Tomatoes, beans, toast, eggs, mushrooms?
I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Thanks to...
See you.
Does that mean different characters have different conversations?
Thanks to both...
See you.
No, it's a set conversation. I was worried I'd missed that conversation because I wasn't playing as Gustav, but not the case.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Yeah, I'll beat her up. In one hit. Oh wow, you actually just lose your attack? Fair enough. The timing on the special attack is very precise.
For those who come after.
And I missed that second one.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
So many additional Luma points, I don't know what they are.
When the time comes.
Thank you.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't. I don't know.
I'm guessing that's just, yeah, it's just a Gustav conversation. And what about these swaps your control character to them? Try not to miss anyone, because I don't know if those Lumina points are a special thing. A normal trash can.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
That's it. This conversation stuff reminds me of, Sadeki.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Good luck.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
I can actually hear this pick up. Are they playing Gwent? Queen's Blood?
Please.
can get close to her if I jump over here. Oh. Was there no prompt for her? Huh?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Am I attacking the canvas?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Sublime. One last time.
I don't know if that was just making it easier to dodge or what, because that was it slowed down for everyone.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Damn, that was quick.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
We allocate characters' attributes and skill points. We can respec.
Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
Perfectly normal trash can. Get the feeling there's going to be some not normal trash cans later.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress?
What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage. Forget it.
Where's my alcohol? I need to make some Molotov cocktails. Eee.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
She's trapped. Any more people to talk to? Argue? A trash can! Ah, it's normal. This one has a newspaper on it, though.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Her voice actress sounds familiar.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life. Yeah.
See you.
In the next life.
Why are you not special? What's this fancy show going on? Are we gonna enjoy it?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Can
I'll
you?
stick to painting
So I'm guessing pictos are like tattoos.
No regrets, shall we?
I miss you still.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't. Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style. But Maëlle, quite...
It felt like a weird rotation there.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
All together. Damn, those flowers lasted very well for a year. Guessing chroma is money.
I'll see you soon enough.
Are they brothers or are they gay? They were roommates. Is he looking at a picture of himself? I know he doesn't have the chin beard.
I've always loved
I'll never forget you, me.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Are they putting it over the top of the suit?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
It seems like they changed my clothing completely, so did I just drop on the floor?
I'm here.
That was a very depressing intro.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
A token useful at the festival to get prizes. We're at a fair. A fair after people die. Oh, I just felt something very depressing. Considering you could press in the left thumbstick to change characters. They could just like tug your heartstrings, and if you press it now, just have Gustav say she's no longer here or something.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices. These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but But it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
So are those tattoos across her chest the Pictos?
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I don't think we... I don't know if that's shading or if we do... Actually, that might be shading on our arm. I was thinking that might be our Picto, but no, I think it's just veins and shading. So unless it's hidden beneath clothing, Picto might not be a tattoo.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new Pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
I guess I get tokens for elsewhere, sure.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. Quick inspection to say it's unusable as it is. Wow.
You won't regret it.
Hey, another actual screen. Okay, so they started at 84 and then it was sporadic until it became every year. So it does look like she paints downwards. So that's his weapon. Edit weapon? Can't do anything currently. So I guess we can change their stats. It'd be very interesting if so. Okay, so Pictos and skills are different. And 4 bit owls to master a Picto. Okay, so you learn skills from the Pictos. Well, not skills, but luminas.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Oh no! I gave my token to the guy who gave me something useless. Can I find them just laying around?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Some may call these trinkets, but I call them treasures.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Where do I get tokens? Do I have to beat people up for them? Take it out their pockets.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask. Gustav!
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Sorry, Squall, I can't play cards with you. The game won't let me.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you for healing me, Stewie.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
If it was 84, 67's too many years, isn't it? So on 33, 67 would be 100. I guess they would start at 100 years old and work their way down. So 67, yeah?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
Okay.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
Mayfs. It's strange to start at 100. Some people have lived to almost 120. I guess they wouldn't have recognized anyone above 100 dying so unanimously like this, because there's not that many.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I think that was 84. Or not? I did look in the list, but I thought 84 was the original one. I mean, would they have known at 100? Because they were still trying to figure things out, would it not have been 99? 100 would make sense to make it round off if they knew what was happening, but if they needed time to adjust, it would most likely be 99. I'm doubtful it'd be Expedition 0, because that's going to be when everyone's dead. So I think 99? I haven't got a chance to, like, read up on this yet. I don't think I have my rule thing for the alerts. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I've just not added it to it, so I need to change that. Commands. Rules. There we go. This could also be a trick question. Maybe they started with 0 because it was the first one, and they renamed it afterwards. As I say, I don't really have much in the way of journal entries right now. Go 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
A token?
What is Illumina?
It's not weapons, because they're different. I don't think it's perfume, because in that... It's a good thing I went into my status menu for this, because we know it's a thing you can equip. And yeah, it is. It's pretty much the first one, because it said if you use a Picto for 4 battles, you get Illumina.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Oh boy.
I hereby...
Maybe I can't save. No option for saving. Okay, so we're just working off of a autosave feature. Why we have 2 at the same time? And that looks like it was just when I completed that challenge there.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. Hey.
Hey yourself.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Oh, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
No, the metaphor is on my Steam account.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago.
Oh, for God's sake. Why did they place the quiz guy before her? She just tells us the answers.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
Wow, Zero did very well. I guess the Paintress wasn't expecting an attack.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink.
Go away.
I was thinking that might be something for me to pick up, but apparently no. But since that is just aesthetic, this might be an equipable
Welcome
thing.
back.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Okay.
Take good care.
Guessing that'll be on the mainland. If we count it as a mainland, I don't know where we're going.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Do you think I'm a cap?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
It's fine.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina...
So I'm curious what the Lumina converter is. Does it suck in the air?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again. When one falls...
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I'll try.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nephrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Guessing that's the note to tell me now to go talk to her. And there's a save. Does she have the final token?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
It's not my size though, yeah?
Maybe you'll win and...
Is that actually any different than what we're wearing? Oh, we just have red pants.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So she's 24?
You don't need to leave yet.
23?
It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
And Gustav's 32?
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right, because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
We actually have a proper fight this time. So can I aim with mouse? Yes, I can. But does she have a weak spot or anything? Because I know Arco was saying that. Shoot her in the head. Oh, nope. I clicked out of the game. Oh, it's fucking... How do I shoot? Oh, it's right trigger. Oh, you could just shoot normally? Okay. Oh, that used my AP. Okay. She has like a fake out feint attack. I missed the last
I
one.
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I need more AP.
For those who come after.
Easy.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
I've always said they had 9 years. 24 is not a teenager.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
I got a token.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yes!
I just keep finding out. Do I get experience every time I do this? Yeah, the parry
Hope
timing's
your Lumina
awkward.
converter works better than your dueling.
I was fine for the first time doing this.
No shame
I've just,
moving to a
I've just lost all of the timing, apparently. Ah, failed the last one.
For those who come after.
Oh shit, she survived.
Down.
Yeah, you can just grind money experience off of her.
Not bad for the oldest man.
Do I heal? Yes, I do. There was something I was going to check, but now I've forgotten what it was. Oh, we don't have character entries, do we? Because I was going to check what her age actually is, because she called herself a teen, but if she's 9 years until her dead, she's like 23 or 24.
Ready for your new hair?
A new haircut.
All right, let's see what you've got.
So sleek.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
No, I'm good. How dare she give me a man bun?
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
Gustav's voice is a bit too... not silent, it's like weak. Some of his words you can't hear.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech. Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
when you battle the Paintress. Know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Is that a metal ship?
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
What does Clair Obscur mean? Embark on the expedition! I'm gonna see myself losing a lot of health trying to parry attacks. But kind of like Black Flash, when you get in the zone, you get in the zone and you go to flow. If you fail, you just mess up the timings. I don't know if it's just how the ship's painted, it might just be wood. Don't they have their weapons? Very prepared to defend themselves.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well, there goes our captain.
Fall back! Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree. fucking snap out!
Well, all our friends are dead. That was the first time I died. I don't think our Pictos save us. I think his eyes have too much detail for the rest of his face. Not gonna take a dip and clean ourselves off. The way the blood's on his face and his eyes are clear, it kind of reminds me of the scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine with the undercover cop, and he's hitting the guy with the fire extinguisher and his face is just fully red. There's a picture frame there? Oh, I see something glowing in the waterfall. Doesn't look like water cleans us. Statue. Even bigger statue. We have Estus flasks. Okay, so blood is our damage. Re-aim. We can't aim just yet. Strike with RB, but we don't have that just yet either. Now it tells us how to run, even though I've been running in the intro. Get to fight an easy foe now rather than going straight to the final boss, the old man. Does it highlight? There, 1 AP. A mouse now? Yeah. I would guess just the weak spot, yeah. Because the weak spider box is gone. Might as well save the AP. Yeah, getting to know all these timings is going to be an annoying thing of this game. Kind of wish, just like with Ghost of Tsushima, their attack would like shine when you could press the button. Yeah, we don't heal after battle. There might be a skill for, like, healing after every heal or something later. So I can make my regen build. A lamppost for no reason. So it looks like they had several grapples here, but they all broke down eventually. Well, they failed. So I'm guessing there's like random furniture and stuff and statues here because when they're talking about the fracture and they were taken to the island that we were on before, everything like teleported and shifted around. So some of the stuff is landed here. There's a lot of bloom in this game. I don't know if I can turn that off. No. This is past expeditions. Or is this R1? Can't see any armbands. It's their numbers. Quite a lot of them. gonna summon our persona.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
But he's got a big shield. Apparently she can just fly. Oh, I see a weak spot in the middle. Yeah, no. I don't know if it highlights if something gets a weak spot or not. But that was it. 420, blaze it. Yeah, now it's got to only get the one shot for a weak spot. Elemental stains? Oh, so stain is just element. And light are universal. So we're doing elemental lineups. Jimmy's 2 right now, either way. The Portia is weak to ice. Is that going to be noted whenever I try to do something? Or do I have to remember it like early Persona games? Yeah, I was going to try and parry anyway. Got enough AP.
Chroma is flowing.
One ice and one light. Immolation will consume the ice stain and deal increased damage. So giving it ice increases fire damage? It's weird. Dodger? Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. I mean, if I'm doing parrying, I won't get that. I'm guessing that is a Picto.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Oh, I thought there was a lantern on his back.
It really works.
dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Yes, it was a Picto. I don't know what it means by speed. Oh, that's the bonus it gives us. Must be leveled up, apparently. So what does speed equate for? Is that just our turn order? Guessing it means level 1 means how to do the 4 fights, and then level 5 is you master it. We can't upgrade that yet. Wonder what luck is for. I also have like 3 coloured potions that I still can't use. Ah, so we're using upgrade stones. I can't remember her name, but she was part of our expedition. Looks like it's just piling up all the corpses here. But it looked like we only had like 30 or 40 members of this expedition in the boat. It seemed like there was, what, 6 confirmed kills on the beach? I don't remember her dying, so that's at least 7. If of us just died on the beach. It's Death Stranding. So you can just fly? Okay. You're just not wearing anything on her feet. Should be charging for those privileges. At least her sprint won't have weirdness with animation. That's some people have been complaining about. I think she just flies. It seems like a waste of energy to fly like this. I don't know what it takes to do so. Did she lose her shoes, or does she prefer not wearing them for her magic? Oh, we start with 3 points. So vitality is health, might is damage, all damage. Speed is makes the character play more often. So yeah, we get extra turns if our speed is high enough. You can do that in FF10, I think. You can definitely do it in stuff like around here. Defense reduces damage. We have 0, so is that just a 1-to-1? If I have 3, does it reduce the damage by 3, or is it percent? Doesn't say. Oh wow, the points put in changes that, so that goes up to 9. Also affects our critical rate. And luck is speed and... It looks like the stats do affect several things. Yeah, so agility is also defense. And it looks like the might is not 1-to-1, but it might be based on a weapon. I might go agility build to just get all of the turns, considering he needs extra AP for his massive explosion. It'd be just like with SMT, focus a stat and dominate. I would normally go might, but since it isn't 1-to-1, it might not be as good. And in SMT, you don't get extra turns, So if you're doing this, agility is probably going to be the king stat. It also gives you defense, which is nice. Gives you about a third the value of a defense point. I'm guessing the luck for skills would just be increasing crit rate. Yeah, we'll make Gustav an agility build. Yeah, you can see on these, he has a C scaling with this, so I guess the weapon would change how much health you get from it. Okay, so there's no magic stat. Might is just everything. Looks like everyone has the same health starter value. So if she's a mage, might want her to be all damage. Sure, we'll go with that for now. We can recoat later, so if we make a mistake, we can just change it, so that should be fine. Zero to 2 charges. Guess there's a prompt for that as well. Ah, not a whole lot of ways to go to start. I mean, if we have a heal, we don't have to rely so much on the elixirs, but it does seem like it's an in-combat thing, like other AP games. You gotta heal in combat. Also, it costs no AP. It does take 2 Earth charges. So I need Earth Rising before I can even use that, it seems. So it gives you an Earth one back. Oh, if it consumes it, it costs no AP, but normally it costs 3. Because you can see the 3 in the top right. Guess we'll go for heal first. Oh, we just don't have a skill point. I wonder why we had attribute points then. We can't upgrade our swords, even though I said we could. So we just do that menu. Didn't it say you could do it at the flag, or just not have the ability to do so just yet? Can we use that camp? Okay, so the flag isn't a cap. What is the advantage? Do we just do extra damage, or do we get extra AP? Just first strike. And currently my increased agility does nothing. Guess we start with Iceland. Damn, the counter does a lot of damage. And yeah, it does seem like the first strike does damage them. And that just gave us a ton of XP. Is that just to force the level, or do you actually get that much from them? So I don't know what... I guess we got a Lance Room as a weapon drop. Oh, it has agility scaling. It's a strange way of scaling weapons. It's like comboing the Dark Souls with SMT stuff. Yeah. Big power boost. Looks cool as well. Got 20 extra attack power. I don't know what the scaling of agility does though, because our speed is the same. Unless our speed is giving us damage. So I'm curious if those enemies would respawn if we go back to the flag. I want to assign those attribute points anyway, see if agility does increase damage. Doesn't seem like it is. So I wonder what it means by scaling them. There's 214 plus 12 is the 12 the weapon. There's no, like, menu or tooltip for it. As I say, we'll go agility on. We can learn those skills now. Is fun being had? Well, I've finally got out of the, like, 2-hour intro, which is mostly just looking around. It's probably more like an hour. So I'm now getting into the gameplay of it, but hard to say just yet, Stewie. Low single target lightning mark. I don't know what mark is. Increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, but how much is the powerful? I wish this would tell me what the stat does before I get it. Guess we'll get marking, see what it does. And for her, I think we'll just get low earth for everyone. See if that'll just do wave clears. Don't know if we'll need healing just yet. Alright, I think I need to also equip those. We do get just health every time we level, so that's nice. Hopefully it'll be retroactive. Okay, automatically equips it. It's just journal entries. Let's go in here. Basics. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by half. Mark to only affect 1 instance of damage to the first one, so we don't want more hit stuff. Anything else in there so far? Powerful increases damage by 1/4. Meh. I don't know if I would bother using his action to do that. Rush increases speed by 1/3. Right. Yeah, nothing in here about the weapons currently. Okay, it does respawn them. See if they actually give us 25 experience or 50 experience every time. So now we'll do the Earth Rising, see how much it does to these two. Almost kills both. countered. Yeah, it gives us 53 each time. You could level up really quickly on these guys then. Not gonna bother. Or we're gonna be a lot more ahead of me.
We can use that.
Yeah, we can use it, but on what? I just noticed we have no mini-map, but one of that's going to be a thing we'll pick up later. Critical burn. Increased chance on burning enemies, and that's more speed. Without a Gustav. Still level 1. I thought we get it in 5 battle. Oh, I guess that's only 2, yeah. Give him... Critical burn gives him more speed. I don't know what it means by 5 and... How 1,000 need to do? I wonder what that noise was then, Stewie. Oh, wait, she killed both of them that time. I wonder why. Did they have random health rolls?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
I'm guessing that's there on purpose for that sheen. Michael Sheen. Well, I saw there was another path to take, so I'll take the other path before the house. It's over here. Items.
Interesting.
It is annoying we have to go to a save point to allocate our attributes, though.
Interesting. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Is this not a camp? It's not.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
That big thing over there? We'll go there, see if this leads around to that ledge I saw. Question is, can we destroy these boxes? Yes, we can.
Interesting.
Energy tint. Question is there any point destroying objects? Will they drop us anything? There is a delay on attack, so if you miss it, you might get attacked instead.
Interesting.
Got a flag right next to an enemy. I don't know what it means by one. We have a skill point to use, I guess. Also, we now have 2 of 2 blue potions. Don't know what those are. Morning, Arco. I'm indeed playing the game. Let's get all the elements so we have them available. I think we'll save points on here to get this. And go down to Strike Storm. Because now that I know Powerful is only 25% extra damage, I don't really want to waste his turn doing it. For some reason Twitch is super quiet for you. Turned it up. Other pages like YouTube are fine. Have you... I mean, on the video player there's a volume bar you can turn up, but otherwise you might... It depends on what browser you're using, because you can have tab-associated volumes. Player and browser and notebook on max. Weird.
And advancing.
Stuff for me.
Nice.
Attack him in the ass. Yeah, I don't see any notes anywhere for how much damage he would take if he's weak to anything. This also works because she's my damage dealer, so marking it's great. You missed the beach scene? You did indeed. Okay, so it is 5 levels, so I've got dodge on him now. I'm currently playing on normal, yeah. Beach scene was good, but I think the Gamage, what's it called? Was a better scene.
This will be useful.
Definitely set up the whole game reasons very well. Yeah, so this still says level 1. I guess level 1 is its rarity. You didn't understand it at first? What, the Gamage where everyone was dying? All the ones turning into flowers are the expedition? Guess, do I give that to her now? How do I... Luminous? Oh, they learn to rock out at the same time. Okay, that doesn't matter then. More could be found by exploring. Alright, if everyone learns it, that's good. Makes it a lot simpler than having to change them around. I prefer it that way. Morning, Bronf. Didn't know I was streaming. I mean, there's alerts everywhere for it. I know we don't stream this on Saturdays, but of my Pathfinder games, I'm streaming this instead. Thanks to Arco. So not sure how that whole system works, the Lumina system. Or the story of the painter and whatnot. The story? Yeah. We'll see. As far as I can gather and what they've said, hundreds... Well, starting on year 100s, everyone was teleported into a random place and they landed on the island they're currently on. And the painter paints a number descending from 100. We're currently on 33, so it's been 67 years. And whoever is that age dies. It seems like everyone keeps their age on when they transport it or something. Or it like counts your age as when you were up to now. So if you age up to 34, you die or something. I don't know that side because there are children and people have had children during this whole event, and the children are like 8 years old or whatever, and they're training them to be the next expeditioners. So I don't know how aging works so far. They've not explained that part. It might just be something they just don't explain. You found that your games weren't using your SSD, so you uninstalled everything and are currently re-downloading it all back? Wow. You talk about your Steam stuff. Because you might have set a different drive for your Steam to go onto. I don't know, Arca. I don't know how the aging works in this. Because people do age, but I don't know how it reacts with the paintress.
Let us stain them.
I mean, we know this thing is weak to ice, don't we? I don't see any markers for it's weak to something. $160p stream for you? Just stop downloading games, it'd be fine.
This will be useful.
Okay, they both attack the same way. Boss battle? Prepare for the next battle.
Take cover.
Okay, it does look like there is a bit of a slowdown when they attack. Was that not his weak spot? That it? No. What would be counted as his weak spot? Oh, he just dies anyway. So give me another recoat if I ever want to respec. Oh dude, I'm good at parrying. It's been fine for now. I had a few hiccups with May, whatever her name was, earlier, but I was getting some of them down. I think it's just that she had different timings, whereas all these guys have single attacks so far. Was one way your games were the same after you got your SSD? Apparently you're inept at computers. I mean, yeah, if you still had your old drives, it probably was still keeping those as the storage areas. You died quite often to new enemies or bosses because you had trouble evading. I've mostly just been doing parries because it seems parries are more rewarding. Outside of the new dodge skill we have for, what's it called? The AP. Did you fight the Pantomime in Lumiere? Pantomime? I mean those, like, 6 dancers on the stage. I didn't see a prompt to fight them. I don't know what you mean, Arco. What pantomime? Morning, Nick. Sadly, no baguettes
This
here.
one looks dangerous.
I don't care if it looks dangerous. I'm gonna kill it. There's an optional boss in Lumiere, a puppet pantomime. Well, I missed him. I didn't see him, sadly. That's a shame. I would have wanted to.
Take him down.
Sweet dice.
Ready to evade.
He really held back that. Oh, twice? Okay. That time was way off, because I thought he, like, fainted to me, just like in Tsushima. I must go back and look. I can't go back to Lumiere. And I can't save. This is all autosaves as far as I can see. I don't want to lose my progress. Ow. We're just good at getting 100%. Hey, he wasn't in an easy place to find. Yeah, I got all 3 coins. What do they even give you as a reward? The pantomime, that is.
Take him down.
Let us stay.
Lune, watch out!
There we go.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Burn, baby, burn. More burn for more damage. Get parried. Sure, let's go with assault. Build up charges.
Lune, watch out!
Feel the burn.
It was fine. I only lost to him once. And I took no damage, so I get an achievement. I got a new sword. I guess that isn't an upgrade to my old one. Increased base attack damage. Fancy. Is it going to be like Final Fantasy X? You're going to grind out weapons to get good skills on them? Oh, that's a picto, not a weapon? Looked like it was a sword. Oh no, my sword leveled up, did it? How did my sword level up? Huh? More speed. Pantomimes drop cosmetics, so you missed out on a haircut. Oh no. Is there a new game plus? Your sword can't level up, so why did it have a sword icon? I don't know. Maybe I was just not looking at the icon enough. I don't remember this being level 2. Now it's agility +1. I don't know. Maybe I found a new sword, it replaced this one? So I could have sworn it said it had a sword icon for this. So he just removed the level 1 variant? Yeah, weapon upgrade. Lantern, level 1 to 2. So either upgraded or I found a new one, but it said upgrade, so.
An advantage.
Really, all that for Chroma? I guess you got the sword. You assume I found a level 2 version of it? Maybe. Either way, it's better. Yeah, the item for the crystal says it upgrades, and you could use them to upgrade in camp, but just then I got level 2. So either he dropped one or it does upgrade because of things.
These blue trees.
I take it you didn't get level 2 for killing that thing.
The chroma around here. Be careful.
Items! That's a lot of chroma. I'm guessing that is the indigo tree. Or did you even defeat that enemy, Arco? You did get this weapon on level 2, so maybe they can drop different levels. Yeah. Three enemies. Hey, they don't have a weak spot. I should be able to kill these two with, depends on that guy, because he's flying. If we attack him, he might break? I'd say.
Chroma is flowing.
Seem like it. Alright, so we do Earth Rising. It may not hit the flying guy.
Earth rise.
Yeah, he dodged it. Get parries. First never saw weapon level up. Maybe it's because I did the fight with no damage. It was an extra reward or something.
Interesting.
Definitely seems like the game's difficulty is based on how well you can dodge and parry. And if you just parry everything, you take no damage and you just deal more damage back to the enemy. Which is how parrying works, but not normally in an RPG. I have to wait till I get to the point where I can't parry certain attacks, it has to be dodged. Hey, speaking of which, I should equip Loom with those Luminers. I select Luminers. Have to go into this menu to change it. she downs it. There are enemies that can insta-kill if you do not dodge. I mean, that guy we fought earlier pretty much insta-killed us without a parry.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us
Nice.
thank them for that.
The jar is speaking to me. It's Elden Ring.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Thank you for fucking voice acting the diaries. I hate so many of these games that don't do this. It happens so often in, like, Remnant. They just have a whole fucking book for you to read.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Okay, for that me to read.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
I don't like how they've done their subtitles.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I mean, there's a black bar
I'm
underneath.
not sure that's a good idea.
Put the subtitles in the black bar. Then you don't have to blur out the cutscene. It'd also be easier to read. Really like the VAs. Gustav's, like, intro, I know he was emotional and everything, but his voice was very weak. Like, some of the words didn't really get pronunciated properly, so it was a bit hard to understand him. It seems like he's got around that now, though. There were some kids in the festival that just had some terrible voice actors. I feel like they were kids, because their delivery was very stunted. In the torch. 4 points. That's 252, now it's 270, but what is that number? Because my speed stays the same. My attack power is still 108, but what's that 252 was talking about? Because this doesn't have a speed bonus, but my speed is the same. Or agility. Doesn't seem to be changing that, so attack power 108. The attack power is still 108. However, this menu doesn't reflect what my stat scaling does, or it's not doing damage like I think it would do. Not speed bonus, speed affects the damage. Yeah, but in there, the attack power is still the same as when I had lower agility. I know that's what it's trying to represent to me, but it's not being reflected in this menu. So it feels like it's also not doing that. And this isn't my final stat array. But I can't see anywhere it would show that. It's 300. I don't know where that plus 30 is coming from for agility. Because I also have stuff from might. But 80 is the weapon. So is that weird... Can I use my mouse here? Can you see the mouse? Yeah. What's this symbol here mean? Is this a skill? Or is that my Picto? Am I getting 30 from Pictos? And 8. That's 20, not 30. Oh no, 10 from augmented. Okay, so that's that triangle symbol thing is bonus I get from Pictos. So all of those stats make sense. I'm getting 9% critical rate, and then 80 from the sword. But the descaling agility on this isn't telling me what it's actually affecting because it didn't change my attack power. Maybe a descaling for 3 points doesn't change it. It's too low of a scaling to see a difference. Probably have to find a different sword, see how it works. Or might. Get some healing, though I don't know if I'm going to use it that often. Considering I've only taken damage from a boss so far. Okay, so activating that does save.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Where? You mean that? I guess that would be fair? Yeah, now it's going down, yeah. Ooh, chance to burn off range shot. That'd be good for Gustav, and it's even more speed. change out critical burn, I guess. But that takes 5 points, so I probably want to change Dodger so I can have skills on. If I put that on, then turn on Dodger, then I have all the skills. Yeah. The hand-me-downs. Looks like their core is protected. Nope, you can still hit it. They're resistant to gun. I still have enough for marking shots. Good.
Take them down.
Let us stay there. Eyes shut.
Now have a lighter room level 1, which is probably for her. That also has agility scaling. Ooh, it gets skills for the high level. Instead of vitality, it does... Yeah, vitality and luck, it changes for defense and agility. It's not going to change because they're all 0 anyway. It's more damage. I like 5. It's fine. It's nice that there's quite a few alternate paths to take. I guess you can't destroy those just yet. It's that way, but there's also a path up here, and I don't know if they just link. Or if this is a jump down. Looks like it might link up, so we'll go this way. I don't like how the sprint is contextual. She keeps stopping. Yeah, there are items inside of containers, but you can see them. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Interessant. But it's not any extra speed, so probably just give that to Une. She's a damage dealer anyway. But she can shoot stuff. Or whatever that does. Oh. Oh, my cursor was out of the game again. Since he's flying, I can't even do a melee on him. Just attack this guy.
Let the ink flow.
So I'm guessing I just can't hit the other guy with an AoE, or it's just a chance to miss. We'll try. Ah, too late. I finally got hit. Been ages.
Well, that will help.
So I'm curious if I pick up weapons or upgrade the weapons in combat, if it refunds me the catalysts. I don't have a good enough AoE to kill the flyers, so I might want to focus on the flyers just so they die. Oh, they just dodge anyway. Okay, you still can hit them, it's just a chance of dodging. Right, they're doing more varied things now.
Nice.
Let's just double shoot this guy. Oh, we can still air attack. I think my AoE Earth still kills him, so just have a chance of just hitting this guy twice.
Let us stay then.
Yeah, it still kills the left guy. I'm ruining my timing. I was in a flow, but I've lost it.
We could light something with this.
Guessing it just wants me to bring that resin back to him. Do I need something extra?
We can use that.
Revive Tint Shard gives me more revives. Just like an Estus Shard. Guess we'll work our way back to him. See if he just wants the resin. Just spend my points. This looks like an enemy. Far enough away. Yeah, it's still not increasing the attack power. But might does. But vitality. Nope, it's not reflecting damage in here. So is the C&D just too low, or is it just not giving you the feedback for what the scaling is meant to do? Have a look-see. Good moments where it did increase. I mean, I've put 12 points of agility. I've not seen the attack power go up. So I'm just going to see if it does do that. Or if it means something else. As you put points in the attributes, they will vary in effectiveness per character depending on which weapon you've equipped. Each weapon has 2 attributes that it scales with, and the higher the weapon rank, the more potent your investments in those attributes will be. So, investing points in agility will also raise both might and defense stats. Text highlighted gold. Okay, so no, because the 273 is my base stat. These attributes will also increase your overall damage with that equipped weapon, but it doesn't reflect that in attack power. So I guess attack power is a base stat, it's not being affected by scaling. So I'm guessing normally speed wouldn't affect defense, but since my weapon has agility scaling, I do. Yeah, so now my defense is 23 with this. What's my other weapon scaling of agility as well? Oh, okay. So my defense is still 23, so that isn't the case. Yeah, it's still 23 in here. I've got no clue what the scaling's meant to do for this weapon then. Maybe it's just too low for scaling to matter. It could also just be a hidden damage calculator that it's just not showing you. Because normally in like Soulsborne they would have in brackets the damage your stat is doing, but it's not the case for this. I wouldn't really have a time to use Powerful because I would just use Marking, which does more damage. Unless the enemy absorbs lightning damage. Is this resin enough for you? It's not going to give me the tour of shooting. Okay, I'll just do it manually.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
You can just still attack him. I don't feel I need to attack him. So is that a new red potion thing? It's a green one, or maybe that's not what it is. I haven't really found what those tints do yet. There's potions in the menu, but I just don't have access to them, it seems. Oh look, my agility is finally coming into play. Is the mouse show? Yeah. So I get 2 turns after the first now.
Take him down. A storm is coming.
I hit the right one. Yeah, it feels like sometimes it gives you a, like, half a second, maybe less, of slowdown for where the parry is. So it does seem like there is a marker for it, it's just not very apparent. I would prefer it to be like a shine rather than a minuscule amount of time for slowdown. I didn't attack for some reason. I guess because I jumped off that route. Oh nice, I got a crit, so that killed him. And another crit. Very lucky.
Ice shatter.
And another crit. Wonderful.
Let the ink flow.
So I'm curious if crits are also auto hits. Or if it only rolls for crit if you actually do land one attack. Seven what though? What's the number mean? Because most up to this point have been 1. Is this Expedition 70 flag? In which case, why was there other ones 1? Oh yeah, even says top left, Expedition 70. So I wonder what the other flags were for, because there was no Expedition 1. It was 0, then they went to like 99. It's that rock face right there, an enemy. I'm going to jump out this tree. We got to this indigo tree a lot quicker than I thought. It looked much further away than it was.
Leo!
Oh, well, you killed him. You shouldn't have said his name. It's your fault, Gustav. It's fine, we've got revived shards. Just use those.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what she said.
Fall back.
Putain de merde.
Are they speaking French when I have it set to English? What does Batan mean? Get parried. So it has 2 blockers, so I need multi-attack. So do I still get my overcharges if I hit his block? Also, I probably can't mark him. You love that speak some French words? It's nice, but we've set the game to English. Why would they speak French and then also French? Because I'm pretty sure the game is French anyway. So if you have it in French dialogue, do they speak French and then do they speak English when they speak the French words? Because this is 5 attacks, isn't it? Yeah, 5. So I'm probably better off using Lumiere Assault.
Let us stain them.
That's Lance is 4, so let's shoot his heart since it's open.
Ice shatter.
It's weak to ice. Wait, the sheath? Oh good, his shield gone? Yeah, that's why I went for the assault, because it had 5 attacks. It was more than what I was going to do normally. The amount of AP to be used. So just summon normal mage things. I should be able to kill him with the AoE. which case we can mark the boss.
Take him down.
Oh, I don't get much AP back. Yeah, I can't do Earth Rising in that case. I'll spend this to make it cheap, can I? No. I guess stack the boss. It looks like he's about to break. Do this, it does enough kill him.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, I thought I pressed it then. I hate those because it looks like they're gonna shoot something. Oh, the boss absorbs Earth. That's not good for me. We're supposed to be us again, so we can mark him for our ability, but we won't have enough for overcharge then. Need more AP. Let's just attack him normally.
Get ready.
For those who come after.
Oh, that damage.
He's building up chroma.
That's a lot of shields.
Overflowing with energy.
So what's my most hits I can do? One hit, one hit, one hit. 2 to 6. Is 9 AP. I could just rapid fire with her ranged to get through the shields. I think I can maybe have the star finish it off. Can go with that. I don't think she has any 1 AP ability. No. Attack normally. Hope Lumiere does not. So close. Too early.
Patriots must fall.
Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. That's a very good Picto to get early on. I was expecting more experience.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I guess no revival tints for Leo.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
Oh yeah, I still have that key for an old door.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Mael. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Find your way through the spring meadows. Isn't that section 1? Where's a camp? I need to use these catalysts. Look at all that health. I still haven't found how to use the tints. I guess it's the items in combat. Like, I can heal party there, but I can't just use the tints in the menu. Always gotta go back on yourself. But there's 2 paths behind us, 3 paths behind us, and an item.
Nice.
Isn't that the same name as the other Picto we had? Empowering attack. Oh, we have augmented attack, sorry. All the speed. If I can shoot the flyers, I can just get my free AP back to shoot the others. They die pretty quick with ranged. Okay, so gold text is equipped. Let's go back to where Leo died. Looks like it. Why can't I climb up this? There's an item there, I want it. Guessing we double back on ourselves to that one. Let's heal ourselves. Is Leo still here? No, his body's gone. Alright, so they didn't hide anything at the boss arena, but there is something over there. Also, you can feel free to tell me, Arco, for the old key you get back in Lumiere, was that meant to be used in Lumiere? Or can I use it somewhere here and have I just missed it, or is it not popped up yet? We've not found what it's for yet. Has Nick found what it's for? Is there a guy I just missed some pantomimes in Lumiere? Yeah, we went around this.
This will be useful.
So it's a zone transition? Also missed the blood red uniform, you assume? No, I got it. You asked before and I said yeah. Pretty sure. I got all 3 tokens and I talked to the guy who wanted me to give the suit to his son. Then he just gave me the suit and I'm surprised I can wear it. It's not tailored to fit me. Here's Spirit of Missables. Yeah, there was a lot of people to talk to in the intro. Oh. We've got a strange world map to explore. This is way too sensitive. I can't use the mouse. Okay.
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
But big monsters! It's also going to be terrible to find stuff on the map with how it's coloured. Not very good for colorblind. Oh, we have a fly. I think that's my theory. Ah, I'm not good up enough. I should have just shot all my shots on him first. Alright, the parries do give me the AP as well. Three parries in a row. Wow, his weak spot does a lot of damage. There you go, Arco. Lightroom, level 2. It just happened again. Either I picked up level 2, or it's upgraded. Because I had that level 1 from a fight earlier. Weapon upgrade. Level 1 to level 2. That's what she was already using. So either it's a case of using it enough, or specific battles. Like the weapons have experience that's just hidden. You still think they're drops? I mean, it's really hard to tell right now.
Nice.
You can't jump on the world map. Using the same weapon over 5 hours, it never leveled up. It might just be lucky with the drops. I expect there to be a world map. No. I thought it was just going to be interconnected levels like we were going through just then. This world map kind of reminds me of Ni no Kuni 2 though. I also can't pre-aim. Is the way it wants me to go? At best cave. Danger! Is that a optional area or what? Alright, just use all of our shots on this guy. So if we kill it, get 3 AP back, and then we can just shoot again. Same for this fella, but then I don't think a shot's gonna kill him. No, he's resistant to bullets.
Chrome is flowing. Earth rise.
Why did they give me so much experience? Also, 666, lovely. You just leveled up again, and you can see how agility increases damage because the weapon has a B on agility. Did that actually increase the attack power then? Or is it just a hidden value that's being added on?
Interesting.
Can I not go this way? It says north. Yeah, I guess I can't go that way. You can access camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day.
Okay.
We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I want to look at this thing here before camping though. This, whatever this is. Oh, just a shortcut. Alright. Alright, go to camp. If I could just fight that fight again that gave 666 experience, I can get an extra level there. Oh, cutscene.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
It's fine, we have 363 more days to go. A gramophone? Need a music record to use this, then why'd you bring it? Rest and converse with your party members. Oh. Bonfire makes us leave. Hey, it's our own flag. Don't know why we're not already resting, but sure. It's still not increasing attack power. Alright, let's have a look, see at this message Arco sent. It's in my Discord, yeah? My god, why did you take a picture on your phone? Do you not have this on Steam? PS5? Okay, makes sense then. You can, like, do a Facebook thing, but I understand it's annoying to do. I'm gonna guess Angrif Stark is attack power. And Gesundheit. Gesundheit? Oh yeah, Gesundheit does mean health. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it doesn't mean bless you, it means health. So yeah, it does affect your damage, but that's a B scaling. It only gives you 1 if you add 3. I guess the D scaling is too low for it to reflect in this menu then. The screenshots of PS5 immediately upload to the PS app. No need for Facebook now. That's nice. I think you mean the app on your phone, because then yeah, you could just put that straight to Discord. Yeah, straight to your phone, yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess descaling's too low to reflect in this screen. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Arco. That was just an annoyance in the game. Ooh, medium fire. That's probably be better than the earth one, so let's get that. That's a lot of firewood.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Let's make sure not to spoil, so you had to take only a tiny bit to pick. It's understandable, thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
They have a weird, like, blue tint to that dialogue. It's kind of like the old Star Trek where they used to fuzz the screen whenever they only had a female on to make it look romantic. For females only. This is a big camp. Why is the camp so big? Their chemistry is so weird, it's even worse for the young girl at the beginning of Lumiere. Mael? Because it's... They're saying, like, contradictory things with Mael. They said it would be her turn in 9 years, but that made it seem like she was 23 or 24, because then she'll die when the number reaches that, her age. But then she also said, in, like, 3 sentences later, that she's a teenager. But 23, 24 isn't a teenager. So I don't know what age Mael's meant to be, and there's no character bios I can look up in this. I think it kills off 2 years of people. Who knows? So where do I upgrade my sword?
For those who come after.
Alright. People get 1 year older, and then it goes down 1 year. So if you're 25, it's 27. You get 26, it goes down 26. I don't know. There's some weird maths going on. I don't know if they thought too deeply into it. It said I used the upgrades in the camp. Or do I not have an anvil or something? We used at camp to upgrade weapons level 3. How? We can edit weapon, but that just changes the weapon. Keep playing more. I need to find an anvil. I need to drag it to camp. Also, does anyone know, can answer, if this dungeon right here is meant to be an optional, or if it's a later area? I'll go towards it just so you can see them. Ah, he died before I finished. Give him my EP back.
Is flowing.
Let's see, wildfire. It says risky medium. What's risky mean? Low hit chance? Yeah, it still gives 666 experience for that fight. I guess because it combined those fellas together. Because this says Abest Cave Danger. You don't dare to enter it if the message appeared. Whether to enter or not, you will know if it's your level or not. Like Arca mentioned. Yeah, but is it just an optional dangerous area? Or is it just a later zone you come back to? I'm gonna go inside. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. If Expedition 59 came here, it'd be fine for me, right? Just a single enemy? I guess it's just going to be an elite enemy in a single zone? Three. Jesus! 3,000? I was trying to parry, but I just didn't think it was going to do the ground explosion thing. Can I not parry his attacks? I'm unsure if it's unparryable or the timing is weird. There could also be a case where they have a level adjustment, where if you're too low level, you just can't do the normal things. Okay, you can parry it. His timings are weird. But considering I didn't even move his health bar, I don't think I should do this just yet. You probably can do it because it is just a parry or dodge means don't take anything. Yeah, even though I'm attacking him, I don't think it's really counting as a proper advantage.
Brace yourselves.
Like, he attacks before I think he's going to, because he, like, drops rather than, like, winds it up. Yeah, I know the attack order. I mentioned when I first attacked him, he has 3 turns. If I didn't, I thought it. Unless there's something around him, I might just leave this area. Yeah, it is just him. So it's just a zone for an elite foe. Alright. I'm not gonna bash my head against him. It's the ruby weapon of the game. Yeah, but with ruby weapon, he only appears in, like, the final zone, final chapter. I'm curious if there's going to be a way to increase the timing for parries and whatnot.
Ice, shut.
Curious, can you just enter camp right here and then just go right out again? Does recamping change anything?
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night.
Seem to. No. And we spawned right in front of them. Okay, so you can grind a specific enemy if you wanted to. Especially with the grouping near the entrance that has the chance to drop the upgraded sword. Do that 3 more times, level up again. Not going to. Yeah, because that group over there dropped the sword. It's either because that particular fight drops it, or there's just a chance for any fight to drop it. So I'd be curious if you already have the level 2, would it upgrade to level 3, or would you just get the chroma stuff? I could just check. Though it is only a chance to drop, probably low chance if Arco didn't get hit. Oh, I can almost watch. Hey, he dies to burning. It's great. I also had 2 procs of it. I got a recoat though. You can grind the recoat so you can just respec as much as you like. It's also better for experience. It's easier to kill him if you have the burning because I could stack it twice with my gun. I have the Lumina for it. See you hiding this.
Well, that will help.
What's this? Just bubbles because? Okay. And we move over this. No, I guess we get an ability that removes that stuff, because there was a lot of those blockers in the first zone as well. I still need to look about the items in combat, if those are the freedom types of potions things I have. Alright, before we go deeper into here, I'm gonna go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I have returned. And we're now at war.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Well, when they die, they stop aging, at least. It's strange they would set them out into a storm, though. Unless we have no way of detecting when storms are occurring. This looks to be doubling back, so we'll go this way. Alright, nothing. Unless it's just hidden very well.
Nice.
It's an interesting picto. Also, how dare they steal the term shell? Square Enix are gonna sue! Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't tab into the game. I didn't mean to delete your message, Arco. Under the sea, indeed. Apparently there's like a creature up there I can shoot.
Nice.
Chrome Elixir. Are you saying it like Sebastian? No, I don't. Can't tell me what to do.
This will be useful.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Am I still waiting? No weak spot. Either that or just missed.
Take them down.
My lightning attack takes too much AP.
Ice shatter.
Am I going to be on much longer? Probably another 4 hours or so. I think you're only 2 seconds ahead of me, possibly past you. It depends how much exploring I do. Like finding these things.
We can use that.
Or Lumina. See if I just did miss their weak spot or something. It's very hard to tell because it's not saying weak spots. Maybe they don't have one.
Take him down.
Oh god, that's a quick attack. And 3 of them to boot.
Well, that will help.
Apply mark on free aim? Wow. And 26 speed. Jeez. Let's trade this one out. 16 extra speed. Oh, augmented attack's so expensive. Your physical copy of Luna Remastered showed up late last night as well. Many things to play. Oh, what a shame. The curse of many gamers with money. Are you also playing the Luna Remaster at the same time, or are you trying to get through one game first? We're also playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, Indiana Jones Oblivion, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and many others, sitting unopened. Just leave them unopened. Collector's items, right? See mines. Can I explode them? No. It's like that one in the middle is an enemy.
Those mines.
Yep.
Be careful.
I pressed the button, but he was a lot quicker than I thought he was. Gonna guess their mine is their weak spot. Yes. Nice, got my AP back. They didn't even get a turn. It's a good thing my agility is so high, because I don't think I would have had that first turn otherwise, with them hitting me. Is this a different victory music? Do they have different victory music for every zone? This free AP on kill is great.
An advantage.
Playing the Bleach game at a snail's pace, usually one battle per night. Gotta work your way through it. Yeah, it feels like his weak spot's on his back, but we can't hit it. He had 4 health left.
Interesting.
Ambush! How dare. I was expecting an ambush several times now. Wow, that was easy. And yet it gave me even more experience because there was more of them. You love the underwater dungeon? It's a nice aesthetic so far. The Bombermen are a bit easy currently though. I get the feeling since they tried to ambush me there, their major power is in the ambush. But my agility means they can't even ambush me.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yes, look around the backside.
Nice.
665? How could you? You were so close to greatness. $59. There we go. Jeez, I leveled up a lot. I got 3 levels before coming back to this. But yeah, after 27 points, how many does that actually need for attack power? It needs 21 for deskin and give me attack power. That took forever. Deskin's terrible. Yeah, 9 points of her agility gives her an attack power with this weapon currently as well. Wonder what Expedition 69 was up to. Something nice. This is 59 though. 69 were the rock climbers. Oh wow, so you would use Elemental Trick and then Elemental Genesis. It's the setup for it. Don't know where to go just yet, so if I just save the points. You went learn full heal path? I mean, parry, don't need to heal. I've given her one healing skill, I need another AP for the next one. I need to get through to the top one to heal everyone at once. It's probably going to be useful when I get another team member. Good, I guess, is Mael. Knock knock!
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
The Spencer Mansion. Oh, I thought someone was going to come over there then. Can't investigate the paintings they were talking about. 33. Knock knock. No. There's also the idea if you don't need to heal if everyone's dead. Where are we even keeping our banners? Different change to her. She doesn't have a backpack. We do. I don't know what's inside of it, but how are we putting those up? Somebody painted that recently. Very extravagant place. Okay. The prompt just appeared. So we'd find something else to open up that grate. We don't shoot that, do we? So they didn't really explain what the Lumina converter is actually for. I moved something, not that. Like, we saw it change one of the Nevrons into, like, dust. But what did it actually do for us? Do we use the Lumina converter to make the Pictos? Feels like this game would have benefited from a an encyclopedia or something. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Any of those open that? Yes, one of them did. Our reward is music. So, what did the rest of those levers do for me? Guess maybe something behind, maybe open doors. No? I don't know if it would just open the doors or if they would be unlocked. I already did play on the piano. I jammed on it, just like Cloud.
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with...
Hello there. We didn't order room service.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
We got a full team, maybe. I don't know if Mael's just short or if she actually is a teenager. What are you working on? It gave me like no indication of what to do next. It just ended the cutscene. I guess it wants us to follow him.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
He was that fella. Okay, so I've got no clue what those other three levers did. Not seeing anything I could go through. So what was the point of them? Did I have to hit all three of them to open that one exit? With the musical final? Seems weird you have to interact with all of them to open up the one hatch. Always giving me mouse and keyboard things here. Using my controller.
Again. We just trained earlier.
There we go.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. I'll be attacked or dodged. Look, I can go between his attacks. Is the glowing tip of his staff a weak spot? It's not noted to him to shoot, though. And that was a crit. I don't think he has a weak spot. Oh yeah, items. Okay, so those are the 3 different potion things we have. 3 AP to the targeted ally. Interessant.
lies shatter.
Okay, so we've got some stats with her. And I get to go again. Didn't seem like he did anything. Let's see more AP. I need ways to get more AP after the first turn. Oh, but I guess you don't jump when it shows the icon, but after. Wow, the first timing for that was very easy, but now it's just delayed, it feels like.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, if I go back to stances on my turn, how am I meant to do the spark thing?
Flames. On me.
Okay, I think I just barely got that one.
I guess this'll do.
She's only level 5?
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume that those 3 buttons were just to unlock that one thing. Mayo's points already distributed, or no, we choose them. It's hard to say with her, since she has different stances. And it feels like she might be the tank. Since she can go into the defensive stance. It just matters if she has like a taunt or something. Oh, she can boost her AP. That would be interesting if I would be able to use her turn again, so she would be speed-based for that. Just spend 1 AP, get 10. Virtuose gives her more damage, but I would need to be able to swap to her again to make use of it. Otherwise she just might die. Well, this isn't exactly a taunt, but that does defend people. It says all allies, so I guess it pretty much works like a taunt. So I guess build toward making her a tank. At least for a cone weapon, that's also what she builds off of for damage. As weird for stances, she is for now, yeah. Also, the introduction to her is also weird, where it states that she goes back to stanceless on her turn, but Spark goes off of being in the offensive stance. I don't know how it's meant to work.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
I need to give my L Pixos.
Is that a Gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
Should we go back to the tree?
Sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
What about the protocol of going to the tree? We've got Maela. Need to wait 3 days at the tree for the others. Beating them in the duel to get secret inventory. Challenge accepted. Where is it? I guess this. There's no dual option. Oh, right here. Don't see much point in buying those, but they are limited, it seems. Point me. Oh, we only have one of them? Okay. I guess Gustav? Is his lantern his weak spot? It's not even part of him, okay. Guess we can AP ourselves. Alright, now he's big. thought his, like, landing was gonna be the hit. Also, I get 2 turns in a row. I'm not gonna have enough AP to use Overcharge, though, sadly. I guess I can shoot and then hit. Actually, attacking gives 1 AP, doesn't it? Yeah, so if I shoot twice and then hit, and then I could do it next turn. Because, oh, that doesn't give me Overcharge? That's disappointing. Okay, so let's see if this will do it.
Let me paint death!
I like how it's a different animation based on your charges. There's like 3 different animations so far. Exposing attack. This attack applies defensiveness. Right? Good speed on it. Give me. I guess I should buy these since they're kind of limited. I don't know if I've been getting those from enemies. As for catalysts, no rich point because enemies drop them. Poor merchant, I mean, he offered to fight, so... I kind of want to keep powerful because he goes first, so he's always going to have that for the first turn. And if he can kill enemies with his gun, he gets 3 extra AP, so 3 more shots. There's also 10 Luminous to slot it in. I have enough to change out Burning Shots. That's even more speed. But I guess base attack is just A and not the gun. Better speed, better crit rate. She has none equipped. Let's give him burning shots back. Does she have a choice of weapon? Not currently, no. Sadly, using an item uses a turn, so we can't just use all of the AP items to use a big attack. Is that the way we came? No, because that's where we came. Yeah, this place exploded outwards.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
I mean, she got to level 5 somehow.
Well, that will help.
Big fish. What if you shoot people? You just agitate them? Not sure if that actually does anything.
Found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
It's massive, of course not. I have... Yeah, I could do finger on him.
Let us stain them.
And next round, I'm going to have 2 turns with Gustav. Okay, so with the burning gun, I can use Swift Stride to go straight to Virtuous stance. Because he's burning. It'll give her AP back.
From fire.
They die due to burning. There we go, another sword. Am I just getting very lucky with these drops? Or did you just get no weapon drops, Arco? Well, rapier, but same kind of thing as a sword. You do get weapon drops? Alright. Goes off agility and luck. Oh, so I guess that thing in bracket is what she's getting from her stat. I think it's the same for me, yeah, +2 agility. It's very low. I feel like I just leave with what she has. Yeah, the music in this game is very reminiscent of Nier. Too far away. I guess he just wanted to come down himself. Ah! Run away! He was further away than I thought he was. How many skills I can use with 5? Because for the overcharge, it says charge it by dealing damage, but it's not counting the gun as damage, annoyingly.
A storm is coming.
I think they're both going to die due to burning now. She doesn't have a all attack, does she? No, it's be Swift Stride.
From fire.
Yeah, he does the burning. It's a very good setup I have currently. Hey, she's catching it rather quick. So is the Luminous Converter just making sure they never respawn? Well, like, they respawn because of gameplay, but I don't know what this Luminous Converter's really meant to be for. Or if it is just making Pictos. It didn't explain it a whole lot. It just were excited to test it. See if overcharge would be enough to kill him.
Ah, this was weak.
I would even get to do a attack. Alright.
On guard. From fire.
Die to burn it. For me?
Well, that will help.
Ooh. Platforming. Looks like you would have missed this if you didn't look up. That's just the one way you can go with this. Secrets.
We can use that.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Wow, that is very good. Glad I looked up. Did you get that as well, Arco? Don't know how much you've been exploring. I think you've found some dances instead of me. Marking shots is free, so I could change this one out. It's less at speed, but I think the empowering attack's better. It's a little bit of speed and just turn that back on. Extra free and damage is great because that's what I'm doing for him to start. Oh, well, let me just jump down. And we were fine. We must be heroes, but not affected by gravity. Guess we get to that through this other area. Through whatever this is, an urn or whatever. Hello there. Oh, someone to talk to. Sorry for attacking you. So I need to find a bomb for him. Wonder what's going to be the difference between helping the Nevrons and killing them all. This is another platforming thing.
Nice.
Alright. Well, there's the mine he wants. Anything below? No?
Said something.
A new weapon! A lot more power. Need to find where that goes off of might, if there will be. So was that the item we looked at here? Yes, it was. Okay. It's dripping for some reason. Shoot the other ones.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I found the anvil. Sir? Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. I thought since he was forging, he would be a smith for us. Hmm. Give his shields at least. Hey, he's burning.
Let the ink flow.
Four stacks of burning.
From fire. Parry it.
Let's try. They said parry it, so I was like, oh yeah, parry. No, you need to jump. Okay, so she is still in Virtuous. I guess it's when this turn ends. I need a heavy attack to go off of Virtuous. Another sword. Don't know who that would be for. Gustav. Benson luck, sadly, no agility. Does it even matter though? It's giving 2. But that is still more attack power. So the agility doesn't really help me at all.
Great.
$68. Sadly with this I need more APs, that's more for like boss fights and stuff. If that was 1 AP I'd take it, but for free? I feel like I'd get more use out of other things. But I suppose I could shoot for Mark and then use that, but then I also have... Oh, that applies Mark. I guess with the marking shooting, I would fire once. If I get Mark, use that. It just depends on how much damage I would do if I could just kill something. Ah, this is what I want. But it costs 6 AP. No. we'll just go towards the tanking skill.
Nice.
Or break damage. Might as well equip it so I can learn the skill. Making doubly sure I don't miss any items.
Well, that will help.
Hello there. Hey, 2 turns.
Take him down.
The jumping timing is a lot more lenient, feels like there. As long as you know not to do it when the icon shows, but afterwards. Because for that, you actually have a visual indicator for when you need to do it. I was combining visual with physical.
Perfect.
Ah! You could combine that with the gun thing, couldn't you? Just mark with your gun. Why are we at a weird angle? Yeah, because mark with your gun, shoot again to get 2 AP. I got 1 in 5 chance for it to happen, so yeah, I just need to remember that. That's a very good combo. Nobody got marked. Sage.
Let us stay there.
From fire.
This will be useful.
Great.
Great Scott! I'm guessing this drop down is a slide area. It's a big side area if it is.
Nice.
So are the locks for the chests only visible near the chest? Oh boy. So we'll focus fire. No marking? No marking.
Chroma is flowing.
Burning still applies even through defense.
From fire.
Danger!
Okay, so it just burns the defense.
Gustav, don't die! From fire.
Everyone refers their AP doesn't come back too quick. A 4 for overcharge to shoot this guy, see if he dies. No.
I guess this'll do.
Still 1,000 damage only with 4. I do like the tactical thinking in this. What's missing from a lot of the newer age S&T games. There's some people with very loud motorcycles today. Or just quad bikes. The last seal. You any indication? Seem like it. This is a terrible thing for colorblindness. Was it at the Our core area? Up there. That it? No. I wonder why that mine has like a weird fog around it. Oh, there it is. That's why I had the weird fog.
We can use that.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
An ink bath, you say? I guess we're gonna fight what they lost to.
So many. I don't like this.
Look at that big boy.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
He's just standing there, menacingly. He's fine. He's not getting agitated. It's not like the fish in Resident Evil 4. So many paths to take. Hello there. Oregon. Oh, we get our turn first. Don't know if it has a weak spot. If it does. I don't want her to have more speed because I want to apply more burning, but I don't think it really matters for this. As long as it is burning, that works. Oh, if they're marked, you apply 5 burn.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Oh, you just can't defend against that?
Let's spill some ink.
Pierce. So it costs less than Virtuous. I guess it wants us to swap between them?
Precise strike!
Feel the burn. Careful, my elf.
Parry it! On me!
Don't know if you could block those or just decide to dodge instead. No AP. Two of these charges. Oh, does that not count for wildfire? Is that a light one? It's hard. Is that an angle?
Let's dance!
I hate that this guy is strangely fast for how he seems to load up. Just mistiming the parries.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Okay.
It says can't gain any, but can I still get it from my skill? It looks like I have those rocks for wildfire. It's really hard to tell because it's at a weird angle. Parry timing is a lot harder for that.
Flames. On me.
We'll have the
my elf.
burn do it.
Parry it! Ready to parry.
Take cover.
The dance begins.
A storm is coming.
All of the burn. It looks just like you can't dodge it. So I have to win in so many turns.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Oh, you can't even do it for exhaust. That was a challenging one. Ooh, more counterattack damage. I've got his skin. What does that do? Sadly not an agility weapon. Still feels alive. Tells me so much. Yeah, this 20% doesn't seem to be proccing too often. Oh, 71 for her, 'cause it's health. So I wonder if there was a better way to deal with him, whether it was just relying on the burn procs. There's a flag, there's a big one to go backwards. There was a path off to the left that was going further to some grab points or something. Let's change up my skills in here. Oh, it's ice. In the battle, it's grayed out, so it's hard to tell. It's annoying that I don't know if I find anything. Should have more than 6 slots. Time to kill Pinocchio. Hey, got 2 turns again.
Take them down.
More the burn.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace. From fire.
I'll do it.
Perfect parry. A whole lot of damage. Guessing this guy's either very defensive or he's very high level. He didn't take a whole lot from burning.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
This turn's for you.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, wow, Percy takes a lot of AP.
Feel the burn.
16 is only 152. Okay, so he's not doing tons of damage, so there must be something else.
A storm is coming.
See what the arm does.
For those who come after.
Not a whole lot, but he's now broken. Okay, so breaking him allows us to do a lot more damage, it seems.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, you just needed to break him. Alright. We got a hairstyle from him. I guess that's what Arco fought in Lumiere then. Not a whole lot of experience. I guess it is just to wait it out.
Interesting.
More Lumina. Just if there's this big fella on the side comes back. He does not. He's a one-time spawn. Port of Lumiere, Torfife. If it has a port to Lumiere, they are like real world locations. They've just been shifted around. $59. Just very fast trying to do these. Good. So we should go back to the main map so we can see the camp with the new fella. This was the right way to go?
Watch out!
You alright?
Yeah, I just apparently went the right way.
It only attacked when...
Coming!
I picked his flower.
Gustav, don't die!
Why was there no prompt for jumping? Was that not a jump? There's the mark, finally. There's my points back. Oh, this music.
On guard!
It's got burning, though.
Careful, Maya.
Time for AoE. Do I shoot him? Yes. Don't count as kills, though. I can't shoot. I can't attack the other one.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
A storm is coming.
Don't know if AoE would still kill them. Weak to lightning. suppose now I can test it.
Let us stain them.
It is not.
Danger!
Whatever's happening with these flowers.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Careful, my owl.
Take him down.
Take cover!
Ah, so close.
Let us stain them.
Okay, this one would do more damage. He's weak to lightning, so let's go for it.
Lightning, strike!
I thought I would have consumed it, but apparently not. It's time for overcharge. Don't have the AP though.
For those who come after.
Almost 2,000.
Yeah.
Oh, we stunned him? Okay. Shape of health. Does that just increase our health as a use like a seed?
Gustav, wait!
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Are you sure?
She'll be fine.
Use at camp to upgrade the healing tint. Oh, okay. So 30% be 33. Level 9? That jumped up quick. Let's go back and do the rest of this area, because apparently I just chose the right path first.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
I don't want to interrupt their dialogue. What if I did more damage to the other one?
Chroma is flowing.
It's just a bin. All of the AP.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
From fire.
I'll destroy the stand.
We can use that.
Would have been useful in the boss fight. Burn, baby, burn.
Nice.
How dare. Synergy! 3 things for that rock. Through here. Oh, here we go. Get a bit closer to the big fellas.
Well, that will help.
Found myself elite enemy. Might be a bit high level for me. We'll see how it goes.
Merci.
Ready to evade.
Oh, he shot things and also did a melee.
Not looking good. Still need your help.
I'm ready.
No margin for error.
Okay. Guard up!
Well,
On me.
give us 5. Oh, if you keep healing, you can do healing for free.
You don't get to die yet.
Only I had the AP for the overcharge.
Danger! Let the ink flow.
This is overcharge, give us.
For those who come after.
1.5k. It's down to half health now. We did stun him. have 2 green charges, so why is it lit up?
I'm ready.
This guy's timing is so off.
Not looking
It is possible. To see if we can find a weakness he has. He's not weak to fire. He does take a good amount of damage from it. Alright, try that again. It's definitely doable. Since that's there was a climbing area over here. Or is that just to go back? That's weird. So welcome back, Ark.
Get ready.
I don't recall the weak spot coming back during the fight.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
God damn.
I'll do it.
I hate the timing on that.
I won't lose again. Not looking good.
Take him down. Lune, watch out!
Not leaving you behind.
You try. No. That was even when I don't know. I think I also felt the fight, but.
Flames on me. Ready to parry.
Maybe it feels like Burn's the way to go, as he takes so much from it.
Flames. On me. On me. Ready to parry. Flames on me. I can do it.
No margin for error. Good.
On me.
Brace yourselves.
Blades sharpened.
Let us stain them. Let's finish this.
Brace yourselves.
Goddamn.
I'm ready.
All this AP and nothing to use it on. I can't even tell if we have shell.
Shields up.
Let us stain them.
For those who come after.
There we go. I just went completely silent because I was just trying to bloody watch the timing. Yeah, playing this in hard mode, you would just have to constantly dodge. It's basically Dante must die from DMC. One hit's dead. It looks like it's a new weapon for Lune. It's crazy how fast you learn the attack buttons. You had a harder time. Oh, you're actually complimenting my ability to learn, really. Yeah, I died twice this guy. You know you can do it in hard mode. I wouldn't try it. Unless I get really, really good towards the end of the game. So it's physical, not lightning. It's a lot more power. Obscur.
Nice.
Press 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't do a lot of breaking, to be honest. Either that or I just don't notice it. I've done it a few times with the bosses. It doesn't seem like it's a constant thing that happens. You can make sure she has more speed than Mael does. Also, I have... I'm getting close to having double their speed. There's been quite a few optional fights in the game so far. Now for an easy one. Since I basically had 3 elite fights in a row. Oh. Fucking the mouse isn't in the game again.
This was weak.
This was weak because it kills him. It still does a good amount of damage for just having a 4 AP cost. Oh, it just takes a lot of damage from the gun, apparently. I guess maybe because it is a headshot? Not sure. Ooh, Mark, I get more AP. Yeah, that's 5. This AP strat's great. I just wish it worked for overcharge. Ooh, I can build off my own mark as well. So let's go for parking shots, 3 blind, do more damage and then keep it. Just kill him. The game has certainly started off strong for combos. Hope it continues to trend.
This will be useful.
After 3 aim hits, more damage. Alright. So much customization. It's a breath of fresh air compared to 16. I agree with the meme that Nick sent me before. So it was more fun actually than 16. Setting and style is wholly different, but how much of a departure 15 is gameplay-wise? I guess trade gameplay for story. I kind of wish one of these stats would increase the window for parrying and dodging. Two additional charge. That's crits. Still, that's 6 hits. Be very hard to get 7 unless I'm doing a lot of dodging. Yeah, this is the one I want. Afternoon Bone Washer. Change offensive for that. Some close level. Might as well get another few easy fights in. I hate how the game is like alt-tabbing itself. Shouldn't be. Is it shooting on the leg? Yeah, headshots do more damage. That thing on his arm is weak spot? It is! Ah. Oh, it's got a mark in it, that's lovely. Is I don't... I mean, that'll be the time I think it's 7 for that new skill I'm working towards.
Me paint death!
Paint death? That's what the Paintress does. Yeah, you can just farm the catalyst. There's no point buying those. You most likely want to save your money for later shops. Let's go onwards. I don't think there was any paths I didn't go down. One level to go till I get my 7 AP one. Yeah, before we go there, let's even go to the camp. This fast travel. The Marin Streets? What's that? Here. The entrance. Oh, this guy respawns. Seems like you have to shoot him twice before you do that.
Take him down.
Wonderful burn. I would have thought there would be just a button to return to map rather than have to run through this area. Unless there isn't, I just missed it.
This was weak.
Quite distance from that save point in the entrance. There's one right here. Oh, this is Nico's hut, that's why. But even then, this is still far away from the world map. Are they put into two halves? Bit of a gap between the two flags. Seems like there is one for Nico's hut. Yeah, that's a very long run to get to the first expedition map. What should I play? The only one I have.
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, okay, so that's just going to be the same till we get to the next area.
I don't get it. How did I get all the way to the manor?
They're just placing, like, a cameraman's light off to the side when we have this conversation.
I don't know. But I'm grateful to whoever saved you.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
So where is that traveling fellow who is gonna come to the camp with us? Oh, here he is. Resources. There is no limit to the amount of points they can have. Well, I thought it would be maxed out at 99. You could really break your save if you just gave them all to one person. Move twice? Just keep each of them free for now. Yes, that is what they're meant to do. It's just D does very little. So you can improve level and also upgrade them to improve the attribute scaling. Oh, and there's also different tiers of the same letter. So even though it's still a D scaling, if I level it up, it's a higher, like a D plus. And then it'll actually go to a C for a plus 10 for damage. I do have the one weapon though, so I might want to hold off on that. As for her weapon, probably do want to upgrade that from C scaling. I've not got to the point where the polished stuff drops quick. So is this just going to be a case of later weapons are just straight up better? Because this starter, it has much less power than the others. Even with 2 levels, I don't think that's going to reach the same as Abysserum. There's not much point in doing the starter weapon because a weapon from Zone 2 has abilities on it. this is level 3, we're doing much more damage. So it's 11 more, has 11 more attack power, so the power is already calculating the agility, which is 4 extra. I'm always going to try and hit with Mark for additional burn stacks, so it's going to be an always-on thing.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Gonna guess that's the only new addition so far. We'll probably get a merchant here or something. Alright, let's go forward. Unsure if I like their item mechanic of basically making it Souls-like. I enjoy having an inventory full of 99 items. It was very limiting, we only had 3 types. I'm gonna guess the merchants have set inventories. Not gonna change if you go back. Yep. But now I've gone that too far. They should definitely give you a map so you can choose those locations. The names doesn't give you enough. Same issue that I think Dark Souls 1 had. Might become an issue later on. I was thinking the opposite. Like most RPGs, you're flushed with cash. Is this Act 2? Oh no. I get the feeling that this is having some time travel shenanigans. And Gustav was the man on the beach.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've ever lost a child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
That's all we can do about the pain test.
You do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Just standing there menacingly. Alright, so I guess this would be a tutorial for how to upgrade weapons if I didn't go back to do it. And I've already had the tutorial prompt, so nothing really from here. Okay. At least the game pushes you towards it so you don't miss it.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you.
You did not.
Well,
I know people can be short, but she's like a foot shorter than us. Is she just naturally short, or is she actually a team? Let's have a look, so. Apparently she's 16, then why did she say 9 years? 9 years would have made her 25. I guess if they're meeting in the middle. 33 for 9 would be 24. I guess. Yeah, that would make sense if her age met up with the countdown. So really, you just have to half the gap between you and the current number. So she isn't 24. I was just doing half of the math, thinking that it would be her age plus 9, but no. It's double that because you're getting older and the timeline's getting shorter at the same time, so yeah. Strange that they allowed 16 on here, but then she's gonna die anyway, so I guess just don't stop them. That matches up with your 2 years of people die. Yeah. I suppose if you age up to the number or over the number, you die with it. So if you were 24 and 25 and the number was 24, both those years would die. She's 16 and we're 32. 32 or 31 if we're going by double years.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels? How did...
I'm not sure.
I can't...
I don't know why this music doesn't keep playing. Curious as to if this campsite is always the same, or is it going to change per biome, and if that number is just going to get closer and closer, or if it's always this same area.
For those who come after.
Oh, is she the woman playing the guitar in the street?
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village?
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
We have 362 days to go. It'd be funny if they actually implemented a time limit of 365 rests in the camp. They should have thrown that into hard mode. Kind of like how they retroactively put back in the ink ribbons for the Resident Evil remakes.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
So I'm guessing it's that one there. Can we fast travel to the first area? No? Does that mean I have to manually go all the way back to go to that optional boss? The Abyss Cave? Yeah, she shows you that's where we... Maybe we'll get an airship. All good RPGs have airships, right? Nice, half his health. Yeah. Need 2 shots. I think we're gonna kill either of them. Who's this does? Yeah, backward. got a new rapier. That's a lot of experience. 3 more of those and I can level up again. Oh no, my weapon upgraded. It happened again, Arco. Feels like upgrading swords is kind of pointless if you could just upgrade them through fighting. Yeah, my Brilliant became level 4 from this fight. Doesn't have vitality scaling though. Why aren't yours upgrading? I don't know. I might just be getting lucky, or it might just be a bonus for not taking damage. You said you were having issues with the parrying and dodging and whatnot. But even then, I didn't do it there. I just had a full clear because of how I've set up my team. Be sure to go to the forest to the beach area and have a fun optional time platforming. I mean, I was going to go everywhere I could before going into the Red Forest anyway. Once you know the pans, you do have fights with no damage. Fair enough. And again, I don't know if it's set enemies or if it's a chance to drop, but it always seems like the big groups are giving me the weapons. So I might just be getting very lucky with the drops or something else. Lost gesture. It's a good thing attacking on the map didn't actually attack him. Alright, we get somebody else in the camp. Esquay's Nest? Not Nesquik? You did say if Esquay was a real thing or if it was a myth, so this is another to check out. Get upgraded weapons to 3 and use the stones to keep you as strong as possible. Maybe you just outgrew the drops. But even then, we've only just got access to upgrading. I've had 3 or 4 upgrades now. There's a save here, so I don't know if this is a fight or if it's just a fast travel point. You can't fast travel between areas, so... Oh. More agility! Though as I saw in your stat array, you've been moving them amongst several stats as well, as I've been highly focusing. Like any game that lets me do it. The password? The password is password. But you're hiding items. At least I can get this one.
We can use that.
Secrets.
An advantage.
Some more Lumina points. I'm curious if this game's gonna have a air of situation where you put your stuff into one guy, they die, you don't get the stuff back. Well, I went east, Nick, but nothing was here. Guess I gotta go more north to get to the east part. There's that there, but I can't get into it because it's blocked off. Actually, has it on the map. That is red. Some more feathers to upgrade my weapons.
An advantage.
This fella. Break his guard. And we can use arcing on him. The AoE. Left guy or right guy will die to burning.
Get ready.
His timings are different from the other one. Does he have a core? I think it was on their arm, but I don't see it on him. Oh, is it there? Yep, there it was. It has like a below to it.
Let the ink flow.
Maybe I'll turn next. Let's just attack and then we can use our arm. I cannot get his parry off.
This was weak.
Ice shatter.
Okay, I got 2 more weapons. I think both of those just went up from 3 to 6. So they don't go sequentially. It is as high as what you gain. So it's not a case of not taking any damage, because I took a lot of damage then. Game does this on purpose. Yep, a 3 to a 6. And a 3 to a 6. Interessant. Ah, and it was also my agility weapon. Wonderful. I'm getting 19 extra attack from agility now. Oh, wow, that was a major boost to power. That was 108 before, wasn't it? It's over doubled. I've caught up to the person who has all of the might. At this point, it's personal. Maybe. Did you fight that group? Big merchant? Big merchant. Arabi. Ooh, outfits. And we can't fight him. So it looks like this is what we had at the start of the game. Yeah. Here's the red suit, by the way, Arco, just to show you that I did get it. Curious if that group can drop any other weapons. It's just gonna be those two. Let's test it. See if they drop anything else. I get the feeling that they're just dropping the weapons and it's just discarding the old ones or just replacing it, whatever. So if they just drop 6s, then it's not going to go any higher. If they have other weapons, they could upgrade my other ones. Again, this is something Encyclopedia would work well with, like a bestiary, say this guy can drop this thing, has a certain amount of chance to drop them, so you can not miss anything. Is that not his weak spot? Oh no, he's moved it. It's curious that they can move their weak spots.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
On fire.
Danger!
I actually did the dodge so early I didn't have a chance of doing it.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Take him down.
Well, they didn't drop anything for me. A lot of experience though, jeez, 6,000? 2 more of those that I could level up again. They certainly don't want you to be stagnant in your levels for too long. I'm guessing these rocks just get removed with the story. Big fella there. Of a place that's locked off. It's a lot more linear than it's kind of leading you to believe. Let's get a save in before we do this, just so we don't have to go all the way around again. Hey, more tech. It's that new fella that's joined us. This wasn't him.
Oi. Kipo tu la kima. Mimo. Ure kawawila fosse. Teso kimo bando for me. Look at me. Fosse rito culo Bahama. Bibo ture ko wamila. Fosse rito culo Bahama. Mi da goro ritote.
To reward me. A new outfit. Wonderful.
Oi.
371 days remain. 61, not 71. Okay, it was an enemy. I'll see if there was a X prompt. Chromatic ruler. That was a very long wind up. Thankfully he's not doing too much. Well, he's doing a lot of damage because she just has a lot of health. That's a lot of damage. Was that 17,000? Jeez. Oh wow, the upgrade to the healing tin almost over doubled the effectiveness.
Feel the burn.
Sweet desire. I was not expecting a jump.
I'm back. On me.
Stop! Stop! She's already dead!
A storm is coming.
Merci.
I'll do it.
Also, this song is great. Yeah, it looks like their weak spot does not respawn. No. Go to market.
Okay.
Get ready.
Again, all the AP and never use it on.
I won't waste this. No margin for error. Here.
I just want to work towards overcharge. I like how I guard them, but I also just avoid the attack.
Look out!
Let's push forward.
For those who come after.
Let's push forward.
Get ready.
All the AP in the world. So that guy's mostly just jumping to retaliate. Just gotta keep reviving afterwards. Alpha Revive. Apply powerful 3 turns and revived. Pretty nice. Also, that experience. If we were towards the end of our experience bar, we could have leveled up twice.
An advantage.
He was hiding 2,000 monies. Let's get all those tinctures back. She's caught with our level now. There's the where we want to go for 9 cost. I could do fire. Don't know if the hits matter much. It's more a case of it's just cheaper to get to this one. Is that fire? Assumes fire to give regen. I have enough skill slots to give her all the things I want though. Straight out Thunderfall. I do like the AoE for just clearing things. Big fella is a one-time fight. But I guess most of those elite ones are. We found another area. It's just a side zone. Hidden Gestural Arena. We found a Colosseum. Too much bloom. We're saying the same thing.
Oh, ni soge gawilo pula fosof nabe. Iso?
He's the weakest, really? Does he have a weak spot? Is it his arm? No? Damn, the counter does so much damage. He fainted me.
For those who come after.
That's interesting.
Iso? Ole voce vambaio solo fatte.
Down.
For those who come after.
I'm surprised I got that counter. I didn't get it that time. I wonder if you get more experience for not being in a team if it's split between 3 or what. Gain rush if fighting alone. That's for speed. I'll throw that on. See if I works for this.
Isso? Pula fosov na be.
If I get any extra turns. Maybe a rush. Nope, still one after another. So rush has not helped me in this. It says failed, we can just go outside. So rush doesn't help there. Do that for the crit chance though.
Okay.
What if you can crit counter?
Oh, maleficient nagomilula.
The rush did give me the first turn though. He is very fast. It's 2 turns sometimes. Need to try and learn his parry timing. He did a different attack then. But he's burning, so I can heal myself off. I have the AP. Yep, you can crit the counter. I get overcharged for countering, that's great.
Down! For those who come after.
Because that aim's great for this. Just always crit. All the experience, he's just gonna be over-leveling the other people so hard. Gain shellifying though. It's also nice. This always crit would be great if you had other things that went off of crits.
For those who come after.
Well, he just faded me to hell then.
Ok? Isso? Pula fosov na be.
Did it again?
So, ni soge gawilo.
Do you have any other things that build off of crits? Doesn't seem like it.
Nimbo?
Have all of the solo gear on.
Solo party.
Still goes first. Didn't think he had a triple combo. It's the first time he used it. Oh, I need to use the safe one to get my tinctures back.
Break the cycle!
It's just all about the parrying for him. It's just like the entire game, to be honest.
Nimbo? Ok? Oh, maleficina gomilula.
He also has a 2-hit combo? What?
For those who come after.
how he's so much faster than me when I have Rush and all of my poison agility. He's still getting 2 turns sometimes.
Break the cycle!
That was the delayed hit and work.
For those who come after.
Ooh. Gustav just got like 3 levels from this tournament for himself. Half extra if alone. And powerful fighting alone. All the things for alone. There's no point if it's going to be the same people. That was interesting. Now none of these are going to be of use. That's a lot of speed. Anything here we need to learn the abilities of? No. Let's say. I'd like to learn these abilities. I need to win fights with them. Yeah, Gustav speed is over double males and close to doubling Luna's. There's only 1 level higher than Luna. I thought he had more levels from this. Oh, we did get levels. Oh, it looks like they might have also got some experience as well. She's level behind, so I don't know how that worked out. Go into there, we could save it. I think that's what I'm leaving off this for now. It's a very pleasant surprise of a game. My expectations for it were rather low. Kind of came out of left field for how good the quality is. And it certainly seems like it's another case of non-AAA pulling out games much better than AAA's. I was mostly wary about the whole button prompt stuff, and it seems like you can just turn on a button for the the attacks. It's just you still gotta figure out how to do dodging, jumping, and parrying, which is the annoying part. So if you're not too fond of QTEs, this is definitely not going to be for you. Like normal and above, it feels like if you're not doing the parries properly, you're going to have a much harsher time than if you were more suited to those, if you played Soulsborne for parrying with the buckler and whatnot. Or if you've played games like Legend of Dragoon. There's a few others. I mean, even the trigger attack in FF8 is similar. It's just that it's just the one character, whenever you do a melee attack. Won't always be the same time. Story is good so far, especially the storytelling. It's a bit kind of a lacking of exposition, but I guess we'll get more as we go along. There's also not as much details as I would hope about the whole Gotham part. The Gossamage? The Mirage? I keep forgetting the name. Like how it affects people. It seems like it is if you age up or above the number, you still die. That's just kind of conjecture right now. Also, still not really told us what this Luminant Converter really does. Like, it showed us disintegrating a monster, but it didn't say what effect that had. I don't know if it's creating Pictos, or if it's creating weapons, or what, or if it's just giving us the chroma to spend. Yeah, the stat leveling, you can upgrade the weapons, or the weapons have different stats. So many, I would call them accessories, the Pictos. Yeah, there's just so much customization going, especially with the skills. Like, the 6 skills I'm kind of used to from SMT, but it is a bit limiting when you only have 3 characters so far. Like, I would want to make Lune a blaster caster, but also she has all of the healing stuff. It's useful. Now we've got our tank 16-year-old fencer. The whole Eagedy, wherever you pronounce that, to taunt, essentially. Other. There's also the Luminous to have all the skills equipped, similar to early Final Fantasies when you cross-class the skills. There's also tons of wardrobe options. Give her gestural hair, looks terrible. It feels like there would be 6 of each, but it's possible you could scroll down. It's quite a bit of customization for how they look. I kind of wish you could choose a color palette, because instead of just being red, just let us choose the 2 color palettes for jacket, underline, pants, and what, like some other games do. Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I was expecting I would. At least for me, and apparently through Arco's testimony, I learn the parry timings rather quickly. I'll have to see if that continues or if it's just been flukes. Some of them have been very lenient, it feels like. Even though in the beginning it said parry and dodge timing is the same, it's not, because parrying is harder. That's why I've been dodging some of the bosses with Mail. Just because it's easier to dodge, and she's the tank, so if she just doesn't take damage, it's fine. And parrying doesn't have the benefit of it being a block, so you don't even take reduced damage. Well, damn, that health, she's like triple our health over triple. This, stat array is very, very old school. There are some other games that do it where you have very little health, and if you have something that's focused in it, just has enormous amounts. I guess in T1 and 2 you get that kind of effect. They kind of lessen it so everyone's in everybody, rather than focus too heavily. Because you just see that dot of my character going between the different free ones. I'm interested to see if there are some more optimized builds, if you put points into the different stats, but it really does feel like focusing is the best part. If not, into 2 attributes for the weapon scaling side of things. Yeah, this will be the game for a while. Don't know how long it's gonna take, because I don't know how long the game is. It's an RPG and it has up to level 19 so far, so possibly a while. There's also a lot of areas that are blocked off. I don't know if they're going to be optional or if they're just going to be story zones later on. We shall have to see. Yes, Arco, I do indeed like it. So, I shall thank you for watching. Depending on what's going on tomorrow, I don't have my Pathfinder game, so I might stream this tomorrow. If not, we'll stream it on the morning of Tuesday. Ugh. Before we go into Neo 2 in the evening with the prison, and more of this on Thursday. You happy you bought a good thing for me? I mean, most of the things you bought me are good. The past 2 games have been good, besides Rebirth, but I'm pretty sure that was Luby that gave that, so you're off the hook. You'll just be annoyed whenever I play Oblivion afterwards. So, I shall thank everybody for watching, and if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.